All right, welcome back, you guys. So last stream we started going through, or I guess, I forget actually. I don't know. We were going through some of the run. I think I have the route figured out. And like all the strats on the areas and stuff figured out. I still haven't gotten good at the bosses yet, which is going to be the most important thing, obviously. But yeah, dude, I think I figured out the problem too. That's part of why I didn't stream yesterday. Is because for people who were there, I when I killed like Orphan, for example, it just my game crashed, but all I had to do was just reinstall the emulator and that was it. And that fixed it. So Mad King, thanks for the 38-month tier 2 resub. Thanks so much, dude. But yeah, so I don't know what was actually causing it, but it was also causing like Shad PS4 to not be able to open. So there's something weird. I don't know what it was, but I just reinstalled. Basically. Yeah, and it was fine. Zephyrius, thanks for the 15-month Prime sub as well. Decide whether I want to do chalices. Well, I do want to do chalices, but I haven't, like, I'm not set on doing them for the run yet. So yeah, like I've been practicing a bit. It's been so nice to have this, dude. Yeah, the idea with Orphan is we're gonna just do the backstab loop. I think one thing that's pretty important is that I learn the bosses well anyways. Because, yeah, I mean, I'm planning on doing more than just all bosses no hit in this game. I was thinking, you know, BL4. Shilky just finished BL4 no upgrades. Like, that'd be kind of sick, I think, to do. I haven't gotten, like, I can't figure out this backstab for some reason, dude. Yeah, this phase I'm not the best at. Like, I know the ideas, just the execution is the problem. No, I'm gonna do the loop still, but I was just saying I think it's important that I'm good at the boss anyways, in case it goes wrong or something. But yeah, this is what I need to do. I just have to be better at the bosses, like, just simply, dude. So I don't know if I should do. I don't think there's a point in me doing some, like, no upgrade playthrough or something, because it's faster for me to just practice the bosses directly. But yeah, the plan is to do the loop, though, for sure. Oh. Dude, some of these attacks, man. Like, part of the problem is the 4-directional dodge. Or the 8-directional dodge when you're locked on. That does cause a lot of problems, dude. Causes a lot of problems. And I still haven't, like, fully gotten used to it.
Yeah.
One Gore, thanks for the 6-month Prime sub. Thanks so much, dude. This phase is so funny that you can just do this. If I actually hit it, that is. Yeah, I figured out the crash. I was saying earlier, I just reinstalled Shad PS4 and it just fixed everything. Like, it fixed every single problem. Definitely, it's easier to... Or it's... I don't know. Sometimes when I'm doing the backstab loop, I get clipped when I'm running around him. Definitely coming over to the flat area makes it easier to do. Or makes it harder to get clipped. Ah, dude. Close. I've done that so many times, dude. The sprinting R2. There's kind of one attack he has that scares me, which is this one. I don't really know what to do if you're close when he does that. Guess I should have just... should have just backstabbed him there. Anyways, I also need to practice, like, I need to practice every boss that's in the late game. Pretty much. I don't know who the scariest boss is yet. I mean, even doing the loop on Orphan, it's not like, it's not free. I would say it's got to be a top 3 boss if he was in DS3. What do you mean, like top 3 for what list? I haven't fought this boss in a while, actually. Or in a while, I mean, in like one day. Yeah, anyways, what the plan is today, though, like what I should do, what I could do is practice the bosses for like the next 4 hours, but I should probably just go through the entire run and all the like running section strats that don't need as much practice. I'm gonna put Orphan tier list. I think I put him 5th. My game's crashed, actually. I wonder, I may have disabled the... I wonder if I disabled the cutscene. Oh, I did. I wonder, wait a second. No, I mean, that should have no effect on the other fights. Dennis, thanks for the 6-month Prime sub. Thanks so much, dude. Big Tim, thanks for the 100 bits as well. Matt, thanks for the 54-month Prime sub. Welcome back, dude. Dude, this damn audio glitch is so annoying. Wait, you've been making... Wait, where's that message? I can't... where... Oh, wait, it's right there. Making a save file manager, if I could give my thoughts on it. Sure. Oh yeah, I didn't restart the game. Cool features like screenshots when making saves, integrated notes. Interesting. I don't know how, like, I'm not sure how useful notes would be on a save organizer. Like, at least for me personally, I have my notes integrated in my like splitting software. Like the head counter manager. Okay, I guess let's see if this is fixed now. I should probably go do Orphan again, but... As long as it's not malware, surely. Surely not malware, dude. I think Orphan was 5th on my tier list. Honestly, after like fighting him a bit more now, I'd probably move him down a little bit. Dude. Well, I guess the cutscene's fixed, though. Yeah, I'd probably move him down. Just, I think part of the problem is it's a combination of some of the hitboxes with the movement in this game while locked on being kind of bad. Hey, let me let's do maybe Lawrence. Just to see if the game crashes when I kill him. But yeah, so yeah, when you're locked on, you can only move in 8 directions in this game, and it's the same with so like when you're locking on and dashing, it's the same. And I feel like it's very awkward on some of Orphan's attacks because of that. Yeah, okay, no crash.
How did he get Bloodborne on PC? Was it an emulator?
Jimmy, thanks for the 3-month resub, dude. It is the Shad PS4 emulator, yes. Okay, well, let's start a new character, and then I should run through the entire game again, probably. Yeah, PC remaster, dude. Surely. Bloodborne 60 FPS is so amazing. Yeah, I mean, what's really nice about it is now I feel like I can I forgot to use this. Whoops. I can kind of experience it properly now, you know?
I was at the dentist who didn't even tell me what's going on before he started drilling my teeth, but I had your DS3 Miracles only run on, so I didn't panic. Thanks, Gino.
Oh. Rinbaz, thanks for the 4-month resub. Thanks so much, dude. This would not be ideal. The thing I need to practice on this boss the most is, like, just picking the right backstab. To go for in phase 1. But that's pretty funny, dude. Okay, I guess, yeah, let's go through this again, dude. Surely everything is good. I think, I mean, I followed Ghost's guide, and then I have some, like, updated strats as well. That's one thing that's quite nice about, you know, starting running a game 10 years after it comes out. Is the strats have been figured out, you know? I don't mind the, like, 20 FPS here. I decided to deal with gas going anyway. I'm probably... So, Bloodborne, when we're doing the marathon run, it's going to be game 1. And so, I'm just going to fight him in beast phase and just... Oh. Interesting. He still turns super early there. Dude, this is so scuffed. Okay, maybe I should... Yeah, like, this part is a problem. I thought 30 FPS fixed his early aggro, but there he just did it anyways, so... 30 FPS makes the game way easier, too. I'm not sure about way easier, especially not for this run, because a lot of this run is just...
GG. Dog down.
Like... I should not have done that. A lot of this run is just, like, boss execution kills. On a normal playthrough, it does make the game significantly easier, though. For sure. Spectre, thanks for the 34-month resub. Thanks so much, dude. Yeah, because playing in 60 FPS, you can just react to everything so much faster. There's less input delay.
No damage, perfect stealth, Metal Gear Solid 3 remake,
So,
surely.
Yeah, no question. On a normal playthrough, it makes things a lot easier. For no hit, it does make things feel much better, but I wouldn't say it actually makes this run like considerably easier. This run in particular, I think if I got to doing some harder runs, oops. If I get to doing some harder runs where I'm just like fighting bosses normally, then yes. Madman, thanks for the 25-month resub. Thanks, dude. Oops. Rob, thanks, dude. Yeah, the crashing, yeah, I like I said, I must have messed something up yesterday. Because I was, well, I think it was yesterday, or no, the day before. I must have messed something up because I was trying to get the debug menu to work, and I must have moved some file, but like, I don't know. I don't know what could have possibly happened, but my actual Shad PS4 was messed up. And I couldn't even launch it, so... Oops. 60 FPS issue right there. So yeah, it was something to do with that, causing the crashes as well. I simply reinstalled Shad PS4 and it's good. Emulator kept crashing on startup, so you gave up. How long ago was that? Fixed choppy 30 FPS use 30 FPS patch. Wait, so like if I have that enabled and then use Rivet Tuner to cap it, then it's good? Is that what you're saying? Should I try it? So I can try it. It's kind of funny. When you die on the emulator, it's faster to just close the game. Oh, no, it capped it at 30. That's not what I want. Yeah, I don't want to play at 30 FPS. So, you know, if there's certain parts of the run that I need to enable it for a certain part, like I mean, so far there's only one section. But I'm not gonna like quit out and, you know, enable 30 FPS and then do it. I'm fine with it being this choppy for a little bit, you know? Like, it's not a big deal. So far, I think the only time I need to do it is for ROM. Pretty sure that's it. If I'm not mistaken. No, this is not going to be the run. I'm going to... I mean, it's already invalidated, dude. And I already got hit. I should just, like, I'm trying to save Molotovs by doing it this way. There's really no point. Reinstall Shad PS4 without reinstalling the game. Well, so what I used EmuDeck to install it because that's what I had experience with before on my Steam Deck, and it still works fine on Windows. So I used EmuDeck, and what I did is I just basically you can manage emulators and go to, I think it was just like reinstall or something, and I just clicked the button, reinstalled it for me, and then that was it. Why do I need... I assume you mean 30 FPS? There is only one singular boss so far where I need it, and it's ROM, because the strat doesn't work at 60 in the same way. That's it. That's the only part I think I need to swap. I mean, maybe there's one other thing. Do the old try for Gascoigne then too? With 30? I think the Gascoigne AoE's like 30 FPS doesn't seem to fix it. So unless I just misremember how long I need to wait before going in, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't have a huge hitbox, or it doesn't have a lingering hitbox on that. But there was one time I swapped to 30 and I was doing the fight and it like still was messed up. So yeah, it's probably an emulator problem. That's what I was thinking. DeJord, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, dude.
You're a what? Oh, take this.
Overall, is Flame Art or Sacred better? They're both. It depends what you're fighting. That's all. They're the same, basically. Just simply depends what you're fighting. So yeah, if you're fighting Consort, then go Sacred. If you're fighting like Elden Beast, go Flame. You know. That's what I do on Elden Ring all bosses is I just do exactly that. I just swap depending on who I'm fighting. Like I'll go Fire for some bosses, Sacred for others. But I'm pretty sure those builds like basically I don't think there's a boss that one of those two infusions isn't the best. I can't think of anyone. Actually, you know what? We can go 30 on this part, I think. It makes this guy path normally. At least for a second, maybe. There's another part like that too, actually, where if I'm in 60 FPS, the enemy aggroes differently. When are they releasing 2 new classes? I have no idea, man. Yeah, the insane switch to classes. Oh, that's not great. I should probably jump off that, especially at 60 FPS.
Oh my god, dude!
Bidrock, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thanks so much, dude.
So shit. That is
Actually, thank Bidrock if you got a sub right there.
Oh my god.
I'm probably gonna just do PS5 Demon Souls. That's what I did last time, and it was perfectly fine. Okay, so no fire buff here. I'm not supposed to use a fire buff. Reflections, how's it going, dude? I don't know how I've been... I just haven't landed that a single time yet. And every time I miss it, I say that.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Insane pillar incident. We're saving that fire buff for Rom. Oh, God. Oh, wait, what? Interesting. Definitely goes a little bit worse without the fire buff. I think I'm just going too early, dude. God damn it, dude. Insane. Fine. This fight, like, there's no rush on this fight at all, so. Why no cocktail? Because that strat is really scuffed. Very scuffed strat. boss is very easy. There's no need to do like some weird wall strat. No, I haven't done the Chalice dungeons yet. And someone was asking if I've decided on them for the run yet. I would like to do them. That's the plan is to do them. But I haven't even played them yet, so I need to do that before I think regardless, I'm going to do all bosses plus chalices, no hit. But yeah, the plan is to do it for the 6-game run, though. Let's 6 at ROM. Yeah, that's true. I could do the spin strat. I don't... We don't need it, though. Like, this works out fine. And the reason our damage is a little bit lower for ROM is because we're using the Saw Spear instead. And the Saw Cleaver has better damage up until, like... Up until when? I don't actually know when, but... Like, after that point, for sure. Yeah, I could do the spin strat, though. I only just learned about that, like, the other day. We use paddles? Well, what I'm using right now is actually the 8-bit Dough controller has the extra bumper. So it might look like I'm claw gripping. I'm actually not right now. I'm using the bumper. I guess I just rest my index finger in a weird spot, maybe. But no, I've never personally liked using back buttons that much. Oh. Like, I've never gotten used to it, but the bumper feels more natural to hold while sprinting. But it's just about getting used to it. That's really it. Surely I'll love chalices. I don't know, man. I mean, it just sounds like a dungeon crawl mode, which doesn't sound bad to me. DualSense is cooked. You need a new controller. Crazy stick drift. Yeah, I'm not impressed with the DualSense sticks. That is for sure. Especially after using like Hall Effect and TMR. Palace Amygdala and a burritos. I don't know, man. One Chalice fight that I've seen that seems like it's going to be very tough, at least compared to the normal version, is Parl. Chalice Parl seems like... Because, I don't know, is Chalice Amygdala like the same moveset and stuff? Because Amygdala's not bad. A burritos, though, I don't know... You know what, I actually learned something the other day, is, Team Hitless does not count a burritos, the, like, scream, whatever, as a hit anymore. And it's the same with the Moon Presence 1 HP attack. Now, I mean, I think I do kind of think it's a Moog situation, basically. Right, when you're on low damage, you just, like, simply can't avoid... At least the Abritus like scream or whatever it's called. Like that's actually unavoidable, so it makes sense. The moon presence thing, I think it's just a convenience thing because I guess I should have used all of them. Because what you can do for moon presence is set your HP to 1. Like, you know, from whatever. I don't know how to do it, but I remember people used to do it. You would get your HP to 1, and then, you know, the attack doesn't stagger you. And then if your HP is at 1, it doesn't deal any damage. So yeah, when I do low damage runs, that's probably what I'll do for Moon Presence, but the Abritas thing I think is just straight up unavoidable as far as I'm aware. At low damage, that is. Unless
Machino
neither
High.
attack is really concern. But yeah, I guess we'll see. Also, you know what? I was wondering the other day, I was wondering what pellets I missed because I was missing like a shit ton of pellets. It's the ones that are up here in that shack I just totally forgot about. Oh shit. I need to trigger that guy earlier. Probably before I get the item. But yeah, the ones that are you pick up through the wall, I completely forgot about. You can skip Abritas phase 2 on BO4 no buffs. Yeah, but I was even thinking that I might do like BO4 plus 0 or something at some point. And I assume you can on that run, right? Like, I'm just assuming. I could be wrong. I don't know a ton about the game, but like these ones, I just totally forgot about. Okay, use that. Figured out on 60 FPS, you can just jump up there instead. No Wonders Dream Challenge seems interesting. Yeah, a bunch of people have done that no hit, and it is pretty cool. Seems pretty cool. I don't know. I kind of want to do quite a few runs in this game, actually, especially because it runs well and there's no B jump anymore. Like, those were the two main things that those are the two main reasons I didn't do runs in Bloodborne before this point. Yeah, this runs very well. And so it's probably a good time to do runs in the game. I'll Jeebus no hit. I don't know. What is worse? All achievements is definitely worse than Chalice. Like all boss plus chalices, right? At 4K? No, I'm playing in 1080p right now because like I don't have any upscaled textures or anything, so even going 1440p, it makes the text a bit clearer, but that's pretty much it. It doesn't do a whole lot. So I don't think there's much of a point. I think there's if you're playing on the emulator and you're lucky enough to have the option to try to go like 4K or something, I would just pick 120 FPS and go 1080p instead. That's the way to do it, I think. So yeah, so chalices, all bosses plus chalices means that you are killing all the chalice bosses, basically. That is the idea. Yeah, so the big run that I'm planning, the point is to be. I need to switch to 30 here, unless I can also take a different path instead. I think is fine. I can go. I don't know, actually. Maybe this is not safe. Yeah, the point is to basically do every single Souls boss no hit run. So, I don't know. Initially, when I was thinking about it, I was not going to do... I didn't even think about chalices, to be honest. But then it's like, oh yeah, someone brought it up. Like, yeah, well, there are definitely bosses in there. Okay, so this is where we go. Saw Spear.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Will you play Silk Song?
Reese, thanks for the 29-month Prime sub. I will probably play eventually. I don't know when. Japoko, thanks for the 21-month Prime sub as well, dude. Oliver, thanks for the donation. I'm not reading that. Fast forward, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well, dude. Okay, so Saw Spear. I've way too many notes for that section, dude. I don't even need them. So 16 of these. Never done chalices? You think? Yeah, wait. You think I'm in for a shock with how much of a long grind it is? I don't think so, dude. I mean, at least in terms of no hit, I've done Elden Ring all bosses no hit, dude. There's so many little shitty dungeons in that game that I think I'm very well prepared, actually. But I guess we will see. I honestly haven't really decided what strat for shadows I'm doing. Gotten some. I started getting some water glitches. I don't know what that's from. Like, I noticed that a lot in the... Like, I was not getting that before, dude. Oh, God. It's actually really bad here. What did I change? Because, yeah, I was noticing this during the orphan fight, but... Oh, my God. That's bad. Gotta figure that out. That's so bad. That's so distracting. Oh my god. But yeah, it's obviously like something I did because, or something new because I didn't have that before. I did not mean to do that. I don't know why I may have missed a bullet pickup somewhere. I'm supposed to have like 10 more bullets than this. Okay, probably one more is good. Doesn't help when I miss every parry.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Oh, I love to be able to sprint and roll. I mean, this almost... Well, nah, it's probably something I added. I don't know what I added, though. It's the debug menu, but again, I doubt that would do this.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Oh god, how's the ROM fight's probably gonna look terrible, dude. Okay, if it's bad, I'm gonna like see if I can do something about it. But that's the first time I've seen that there, so I don't know what I changed. It's good shadows though. I think like that's kind of the original strat there, where you just kill the pyro. I think, I don't know. There's so many different ways to do it. At some point, I seem to think that a parry riposte strat was better. I don't think it's better, dude. I think you're better off just killing the candle guy, and then, you know, even if, yeah, and then just fighting the 2 melee guys. I think that's the way to do it. Okay, let's see if this fight is this bad. I already see some. Okay, it's fine. I still would like to fix that, though. Dude, where are all my vials? Where are my bullets? I don't know what's going on, dude. What's happening? Is that not the Lay Boys fight? I guess it could be. But Lay Boys is the Celestial Emissary. But yeah, I guess Shadows maybe would make more sense because they got 3 health bars. Good point. Poor man's run. Yeah, I must have missed some pickups, I guess. I can't think of where, though. Dude, the living failures joke is the most insanely overused joke of all time. Like, I think probably every Bloodborne runner has that as like chat or something. Calls that split chat. Yeah, every time you fight the boss, it's like, oh, it's me. Of course it is. You know what, dude? I did kind of... I did... My second R1 I delayed for some reason. Like, I just missed the button or something. Whoops. Can't really delay anything there in that strat. Why did that do no damage? Weird. Is that a thing right there? Bitrate went to shit? Nah, it's not the bitrate, dude. This is... I see the same thing. It's what it is. When I limit the FPS on the game. It's not just you. I could really make people think like the stream is shitting itself. I don't know why I'd do that, but I could. Something in my eye, dude. Yeah, if that happened, I'd probably just have to, like, mark out. Because I don't have enough Molotovs to kill that much of the boss. So... But yeah, really, like, when I was looking at it on the YouTube stream, it definitely does look like... It's exactly what it looks like when people start dropping frames on a stream. I haven't dropped frames on stream in years at this point, but that's what my stream used to look like all the time. Like every couple seconds you see this and then it'd go back to normal and then you see this again. Constantly, dude. Why he sits so straight? Who are you talking about? Are you talking about me? Why do I sit straight? Is that what you're asking? Uh-oh. Oops. As opposed to what? Slouching over like a living failure. Is that what you mean? Why is your posture good? I don't know, man. Seraphim, thanks for the 6-month Prime sub if I didn't say thanks for that, dude. Oh. What is going on with ROM, dude? Okay, something was actually going on there. I don't know what it was. Ah, bro. And it like just the stretches didn't work because of it. Okay, you know what? Maybe I should just only switch to 30 when I start the kill. Like it was totally bugging the game or something. Oh my god, dude, this is not that hard. Nice. I actually have no idea what happened there, though. Because even my camera, when I started to turn it, it would be like... It was only turning at increments or something. I thought I had figured this all out, but... Okay, I'm going to switch it to 30 FPS as soon as I have to start doing the kill, I guess. Because maybe that happened because it was capped for a bit, and I don't know. It's one of those fights that's definitely on the PS4 or the PS5, whatever, PlayStation, it's... I feel like it's easier because you don't have this thing to worry about. Like, I don't think I've ever messed this up on a run before. But here it's all weird. Like, when I was going for God Run 3, I don't think I ever messed it up. Because it's not the hardest thing to do. You same strat on Chalice ROM? I have no clue, dude. No idea. I don't see why not. But it might be like an HP thing. Or the boss is too tanky for it. Or something. Got an 8-bit Do Pro 3. I don't know which one that is. But like, are you using DualSense on PC though? Okay, so I'm gonna switch it when I start to actually have to do the kill. So this, we do this, and now I'll switch it. Oh. I don't know what's happening. Did I really delay something there? There's no way, dude. I don't know what I did.
Best nut ever.
Gino versus Spider.
Oops. Were those both headshots? Well, this is scuffed. Guess that's just how bad our Molotov damage is. Dude, what is going on here? Like, I don't think I messed that up at all. Gotta check my controller. Like, I'm pretty sure I didn't mess that up. When I start to actually have to do the kill. Well, I guess maybe I started up too late here, but I actually have no idea. Maybe it's because I started up too late, because I kind of forgot he backstepped there. Yeah, maybe I should do the spin strat, dude. I should probably just do the spin strat. May need more bullets for it, though. Okay, I guess I can. I've never done the spin strat before, but I can try it. I only found out about it the other day because I was basically I spent basically all night just scrolling through like the hitless Discord Bloodborne section. I guess. Okay, I guess I'll do this still. If you have Beast Blood and Fire Paper, R1, L1, L1. Do I need to deal damage to spin first? Or like, I thought... I don't really know how it works, to be honest. Oops. Okay, thanks, Prof, dude. Oh, wait, you're gonna post it, like, actually in the Discord? Because, yeah, I saw some stuff about spinning the boss. Same L1, L1. Instead of hitting her head, shoot over her tail. But I guess I can do R1. Well, yeah, if you want just, I don't know. If it's just like a Twitch clip or something, you could just put in the chat. If you don't mind, Prof, or it really doesn't matter. What's worse, this or the one from Night Rain? The one from Night Rain is in the one from Dark Souls 2? Is that the one? But no, I think the one from Dark Souls 2 is better than this one for sure. No, like not even, I wouldn't even have to think about it. The one from Dark Souls 2 is actually pretty interesting. But they made the fight worse in Night Rain though. Like, they actually scuffed the fight. I mean, it's not like it was great before, to be honest, but this fight's like an F tier. I would say Freya's like a I don't know, like a C- or something. Like, yeah, what I like about it in DS2 though is like the torch part. Okay, let's see. Let me just try this. So R1, L1, L1, I guess. Okay, missed one of those. And then you just shoot. And then what would I do, I guess? And then maybe it... Oh. I don't know what's happening, but... Okay, I mean... that was not the best. So, okay, so with this spin strat, do you need a certain amount of damage before you can do it, or does it just happen, like, you just do it whenever? God, my resources. I just need to go, like, buy some stuff. But no, I really, really dislike this boss. I mean, I guess Metter is like a better version of this, kind of, but it's not really the same. I guess it's hard to say that there's a comparable fight. I mean, I guess yeah, Freya is pretty comparable.
Hi, Gino.
But even then, you have a better way to deal with the spiders. It's way less tedious, at least in Scholar, that is. I guess it also saves a lot of time with... Whoops, I probably do the other order. So I guess I can do, like, this, and then R1. Now we get the spin. Come on, Rom. Does it matter where I shoot? I clearly I don't know the best way to do this. Oh, thanks, Prof, dude. Okay, let me see this. R1, L1, L1? Is it like, am I meant to stand further back or something to start it? Or like, I know it can take a few tries to get the spin, but okay, wait, I wasn't really paying attention. Man, this is so nice. Okay. Okay, I see. I think. Yeah, this is definitely better. Yeah, I am using the saw spear, but I assume like, well, I guess I'll see if that with the R2 at the end. Why did that do no damage again? That's kind of weird. That's funny how the song didn't work. for one person and then work for someone else. Please don't kill me. Just don't kill me. That's it. I actually didn't... Yeah, so this is no beast meter already. Okay. My stats, I'm 23 strength, 25 dex right now. Like, yeah, so it probably won't be the exact same, but I'll just have to figure out the right combination. Wonder if I mean, maybe I can even do an extra attack before I start the spin. Maybe. Maybe not. How did I do it the first time, dude? Like... I mean, maybe I can just do... Yeah, I could set up the pellet. I would definitely like to not do that, though. I guess that's how... Maybe that's how I did the first time, is with the pellet. I'll check it out, though. You got all boss DLC down to 121? Dang, dude. I'm gonna have to see that. Well, I have no idea how fast this route is, actually. Actually, no clue. Okay, wait. So this is with, like, half beast meter, I guess? Or, like, I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking I could just do that, but... Like, so R1, L1, 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 R1, L1, go back to... Well, I guess, I don't know. I'm not sure if it'll work, but... Like, transform back and then go... Just charge R2? I don't know. That's gonna be enough. I mean, or, yeah, I could just set up I could just set up a little bit of beast meter and then do it or something. Yeah, this is actually really nice, dude. Maybe the frame rate's a problem? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. The frame rate's fine. There it is. I think that should be fine. Surely. Cross, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub, dude. Wow, this is so nice, actually, dude. I was thinking the spin strat was more of like a low damage thing. But it definitely makes this a lot better, too. I mean, what I could probably do as well is... Well, I guess I'm not going to... I was thinking you could just pellet for the spiders, like... Speed thing, but... This is not really a point. Get like 30 strength, 25 dex, and still spin. So okay, so 1050 is the number. Okay, interesting. Really? Okay. So maybe I could do an extra attack then, but it seems like it doesn't matter. Good to know. Something like that, I guess. Yeah, that's definitely much faster than like setting up full beast meter every time. And then also it's faster and easier, so that's what I like to see. I'll do one more time, I guess. Yeah, that's really nice, dude. Someone asked this boss or Greatwood. I'm taking Greatwood, dude. I think. What do you guys think? This boss or Greatwood? I think I'm taking Greatwood somehow. I'd rather fight Greatwood. I mean, this boss just in phase 2 is so annoying, dude. Unless there's something I'm just not aware of and like a good way to deal with it. Because Greatwood's annoying, but he's not that annoying. Elfman, thanks so much for the 100 bits, dude. Did I really miss it? I missed a lot of stuff, actually. Oh, yeah, I did. Cross, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub. Terror, thanks for the 8-month Prime sub. Elfman, thanks for the 23-month tier 3 resub. Thanks so much, dude. Insane, man. Seraphim, thanks for the 6-month Prime sub. Adrenadine, thanks for the 3-year Prime sub. As well, thanks so much, dude. Matt, thanks for giving the sub to the other Matt. How's it going, other Matt, I guess? Okay, there we go. My bad. I was getting into the ROM strats, I guess. I missed everything. Whoops, I probably should have done this first. Come on, ROM. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Dude. That's insane. That is insane. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I just wanted to. Yeah, when she like backsteps like that, I would normally on a real run I would just attack, but just for this I wanted to just make sure I don't know. Normal setup is fine. I think it is, but. Too bad there are seemingly no new, like, shadow strats since I played last. Like, there are all these new strats. There's, like, some new Miko Lash strat for the opening, and there's, what else? I don't know. There are a few new things, but... I mean, there's the pig, apparently. I've seen people talk about the pig strat, but I don't know when you would ever use that other than Master Run or something. I mean, I guess there's that... I mean, it's not really a new strat, but there's the... You're kidding me. That, like, snake head pellet setup thing. I'm not really the biggest fan of that, though. Oh, for fuck's sakes, man. Yeah, see, like, the damage wasn't the same that time. So I need to regenerate enough stamina to go... Oh, whoops. To go, I guess what? Just like R1, R1, L1? Is that enough? I don't want to spend all day here, but... Disable Shadow's AI. Semicolon, welcome back, dude. You're a big fan of running up and rolling L1 when she spawns in? Like, spawns in phase 2? Like, you just send it? Oh. Oh, you know what? Our damage was probably lower that time, too, because I had to, like, heal for the... Oh my god, bro. Like, I just had less beast meter that time. No, don't walk back. Okay, 3 R1s was enough that time, so maybe that's it. Dude, I don't want to do it again, but I just want a normal kill. No backstep. Yeah, I fixed the crash. Yeah, so we should be good. Like, everything should be good. I'm getting some weird water, like, bug. visual bug on Shadows and Orphan. It's not bad on Orphan, but on Shadows it's actually like really bad. But yeah, it's good if she walks back, but for like practicing it, I don't want her to do it, right? I want the worst situation, which is just gonna be like the normal one. Yeah, it's like there are like a bunch of lines in the water. And I didn't have it yesterday. Or I don't know, at least last time I fought Shadows, I didn't have it, so it's some new thing. Not sure what caused it. What chat box do I use for overlay? I just used like the Streamlabs one. And I didn't even, like I had my YouTube account connected to it, but I don't even think I changed anything to add YouTube chat to it. It was like that, and I'm like, oh, I guess I'll just leave it like that. Even though Twitch, I mean, clearly no Twitch people here, but it's technically not allowed, but yeah, it just kind of did that automatically, and then I just left it. So I know that's not a great answer, because I don't know how it works exactly, but just kind of did it. Oh, dude. I need to be in a better spot when I start up the spin. Why do I keep doing that? I mean, still not bad, though. Enable emotes in the chat overlay. Dude, people have been asking me to do that for how long now? Like at least a good, probably at least 4 years or something. Oops. Yeah, how's it going, Recycle Dude? I really wish I knew what bullets I missed picking up. Are there bullets? Maybe there were some in the, like there were some in the woods, right? That I may have not grabbed. Ban incoming. I don't know if you get banned for that. They'd probably at least just give you a warning. If they gave me a warning, I would just probably switch it, I guess, right? Because it's not like it adds anything to, or it's not like it adds much to the stream or something, but it's such a weird rule though, right? Like no YouTube chat on the stream on Twitch. I really don't understand it, but I could probably do an extra R1 there too. Okay, well, surely it's good. We're calling it good. Nice. Thanks for the strat though, Prof, dude. We're calling it good. So yeah, just to finish off at the end, I'll just start spamming R1s. It seems to be the way to do it. R1, R1, R1.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever. Maybe I'll give you the best.
Can't imagine them cross-referencing chats and doing the work to issue warning for that. Yeah, probably not. I just don't understand. Like I said, I just don't understand the actual rule. What the point of it is. Because they allowed multi-stream, which was really good, right? That should have been a thing already. It's actually insane to think about how that wasn't a thing before. But yeah, that just seems like some weird arbitrary rule to try to make people prioritize Twitch, I guess. I can't see what other point it would serve. JB, thanks for the brand new sub. Also, Draco, thanks for the 7-month Prime sub as well. This is Shot PS4, yeah, Mohammed. Highly recommend. It works very well at this point. Like the minor glitch here and there, mostly visual is what I've experienced, and then you'll get a crash every once in a while, but it's really not a big deal. Very small price to pay, I would say. Isaac, how's it going, dude? The lore is that it was another streamer said that to me, and I thought it was funny. And that's actually it. It's the whole thing. Yeah, so there's the different Miko Lash opening, which I'm going to do on this. Saves quite a bit of time, fully scripted, I think. It's pretty nice. Well, the way I did it last time was also fully scripted, but maybe not fully, I guess. But this way's better. It's faster. You like poison knife him, and then I don't know. Someone was telling me about a new Miko Lash strat in phase 1 and phase 2. The phase 2 one, like, I don't know if this is the one that they were referencing, but this boss in the chalice is going to be a little bit trickier than this, I believe. I think I didn't do this right, but doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't really know much about this boss, honestly, dude. I should, before I do this run, I should probably learn the boss. I should learn every boss. And I shouldn't rely on having to do the script on them. Even though you know, I'm probably not going to mess it up at any point, but I should know that, and it'll help if I'm doing multiple Bloodborne runs anyways. There's no point in taking, like, big shortcuts and not learning boss movesets, right? Like, if my plan was to only do this run, I didn't really care about anything else. You know, I wasn't doing the multi-game run or anything. I would probably take shortcuts like that. But because my plans are to do quite a few runs in this game, potentially, then I should do it the right way the first time. Because it'll save headaches in the future. Took started doing BL4 plus 0 when Parl script dropped. For BL4 plus 0? Damn, dude. How on earth is that a thing? Oh, shit, dude. Please tell me I made a save file somewhere. Maybe I should do the other... I think I did. Unless I go back to ROM. It just... I think I ran out of stamina there. Or something. I'm just gonna watch it again. I actually didn't run out of stamina. It clipped my foot somehow. Yeah, because normally normally those guys shoot a bit earlier than this, but because of the path I took, I had to turn a little bit left to go through the door, and like I really just got clipped in the foot. Okay, well that sucks. I guess there's a different way to do this part. Sorta like you go around that little fire first. I think I stopped doing it that way for some reason, though. I don't know why. Nice. Remember when no one had no hit the chalices at all? Yeah, I wasn't. I mean, I kind of wish I was, but I didn't like follow the like whole journey that Ghost took to eventually get that. But yeah, it was definitely. I do remember it being a long, like a super long process, which makes sense. I mean, it's a lot of stuff to go through. It's kind of insane. Like, she had a route. I don't know if there are better routes at this point. But part of what this route is based on that I'm doing right now for the all bosses is from her chalice route. And it's like 4 hours or something crazy. So, I mean, seems pretty quick. Not sure how long it was when she got it the first time. I imagine much longer. Probably make a save somewhere here. I'm not sure when those enemies start pathing, though. Like, I kind of thought it was when you entered this door. But are they already moving? Ah, shit, dude. I don't like this part. See if they're in the same spot. When do these guys actually aggro? We're talking all FromSoft Souls-like? Yeah, so the run I'm doing right now, or that I'm going to work towards, is... It's yeah, FromSoft Souls games, basically. Like Soulsborne Ring, if that's what you want to call it. So it's Dark Souls 1 to 3, Demon Souls, Elden Ring, and Bloodborne. I'm just wondering, like, because I think what has happened to me before is I've gone this way and then they shot me as I was walking past this wall. Probably the way that happened is that I triggered them earlier or something. Like, I wish I had a targeting view or something, but I probably took a bad path earlier or something. No hit the last 3 Elder Scrolls games? Nah, dude, I want to do the 5 Elder Scrolls games at some point. Like, so yeah, maybe all I need to do is go like this and then go wide here. Like, is that, I wonder if that's, there's a problem with that. Like, it's go, like, because if they're not aggroed, unless they can shoot instantly or something. Is there no cheat table? Not that I know of. You know what? I think, are those guys, they are moving? I mean, right now, I have the debug menu, which is pretty good. Did they move? I mean, if they did, not much. You can shoot instantly. Daggerfall no hit. Yeah, I haven't finished the game yet, dude. I started playing it a while ago, but I just kind of, I don't know. I just didn't finish it. Yeah, Elden Ring with the DLC, and I mean, I think I don't know. I might do some runs in between. I was really thinking about doing the magic, like some magic Elden Ring run soon. And you know, maybe I can do that for some D-Rust on Elden Ring, I guess, even though I don't think I need that. I think I kind of like this better, dude. Good until proven otherwise, I guess. Main car camera strat. yeah, that's a pretty good strat. I wonder if anyone had done that before. Because when I was routing that run, I was searching up, you know, a bunch of stuff, trying to figure out what I could do for that boss. That wasn't what Hob did, and like what some others have done. And I literally found nothing. And so I spent a couple hours testing there, and then of course I find some, like, at least I discover on my own. I'm not sure if I was the first person to figure out, like I said, but yeah, some insane fall damage strategy where he just can't do anything. Like, yeah, that was pretty good. Okay, I think I know what I'll do here. DS2 is in this run, yes. I did a little bit of DS2 D-Rust earlier, and I no-hit it immediately. And so I was like, oh, I guess we can move on to Bloodborne. Okay, apparently you can just shoot this enemy, and that's good enough. Does anyone who knows... Can anyone who knows that confirm if that's true? Okay, finally some bullets here. Yeah, this boss is awful, dude. There's, like... That's the one thing about this game, is that there are a lot of awful bosses in it. Maybe not a lot, but there are a couple. This is one of them. Rom is one of them. R1, L1, R1. Despite being released a year apart, Bloodborne still has much lower boss quality than DS3. Well, I don't know about that, to be honest. I still think a lot of the bosses in this game are really top tier, like, and they still hold up today. Especially DLC, but also some base game. But I mean, you could, like, Dark Souls 2 is kind of... I think most of the bosses in this game are a step up from Dark Souls 2, at least, right? Which only came out a year before it as well, so... Right? No, they've improved the bosses with basically every Souls game, I think. Well, until recently, maybe. But no, even still, like, Elden Ring has some very top-tier bosses. It's just the ones that are bad feel like they've gone backwards a little bit. Yeah, Gehrman is... Yeah, I mean, Gehrman is S tier. Lawrence is pretty solid. Orphan is S tier. Marie is S tier. Ludwig is S tier. Whoops. Not paying attention. Who else is good in this game? Other than that, there probably aren't any more S tiers, but... Like, there are just some solid bosses in the game. Like, a lot of them are just solid. It's just unfortunate that the any percent, you know, we go... Like, Shadows I don't like. Rom I don't like. One Reborn I don't like. Mikolash I don't like. So that's like half the any percent bosses just suck. Basically. Not my favorite. But yeah, once you get out of any percent in this game, then it gets much better, I think. For the most part. I mean, Amelia is pretty good. Bloodstarved Beast is okay. Gascoigne is very good. Yeah, I think some other bosses are like, they get better. Like, Cleric Beast is pretty good. Like, Amygdala's alright. Ligarius is... he's okay. I don't know. Yeah, I like Cleric Beast as well, actually. Okay, so we're getting a +8. And then... Like that. Kind of a hot take. Wait, for liking Cleric Beast? I think the boss is pretty good. Like, I think it's at least a B tier. Maybe more. Like B+, I would say. Like, solid boss. I don't know, some of the bosses... I don't like some of the foot hitboxes on certain bosses, like Amelia. But it's not really a big deal. Okay. See, no lag this time. Yesterday I was getting, like, my game was running very strangely yesterday. I was getting uncharacteristic lag spikes in a lot of areas. And yeah, I messed something up with the emulator yesterday, or sorry, the day before. But it seems like I've solved that. And it's funny, the last stream I was talking about how well the emulator runs, and then like all of a sudden everything's totally messed up. But yeah, I think I've figured it all out. And so yeah, that must have been the cause of some of those lag spikes I was getting. And yeah, the crashes as well. Okay, so apparently I'm supposed to run around the left side of that enemy, and then I come up here. I would normally, like, on any percent, I used an elixir in this part, but you don't need it, apparently, so. Okay, new opening. To me, at least. I don't know how new this actually is. Oh, and I say that and I get a leg spike immediately there. It's crazy. What's the characteristics of a B tier boss? Well, yeah, that's kind of a complicated question because it is obviously subjective, in my opinion. Okay, so we knife him. But yeah, you know what? I was thinking about making a new all bosses tier list. Once I finish the Chalice dungeons, I'm going to do that. We're going to do this.
Oh my god, dude! That's so shit! That is so shit! That is such a garbage! Oh my
Do this. Big Red Cooler, thanks so much for the 10 gifted subs, dude. I appreciate that, man. Oh. I guess it doesn't matter. Or maybe, well. My damage is higher than last time I tested this, I think. Because that's not supposed to send him into phase 2 yet. I was supposed to do R1 charged R2, at least based on when I tested this before. Dude, you're kidding me? It's probably still fun. But yeah, I guess I'll just do charge R2 there after the backs or after the visceral. And yeah, there's a phase 2 strat that I saw where you can use poison knives here as well. Which like maybe I should do, I guess. I don't know. I don't think I would have enough though. Maybe I have to get some more. Hopefully, I'm not sure if no, I have enough for sure. I got 4 procs. For you, B tier still fun but flawed. So my tier list, I go from S tier. I have S tier, A, B, C, D, and then F. So there's 6 tiers, which means there's no middle tier. Which maybe that doesn't make sense. I don't know. I think it's fine because bosses. To me, bosses that are in C+ or B- are the kind of like average bosses. And so what that means to me, an average boss in a Souls game is still a solid boss. But, you know, there's some, you know, either big drawback to the fight, or maybe not big, but, you know, something that makes them not of the same quality as, like, the top tier fights. But they're still, like, decent moveset, you know, decent arena. Not annoying. That's a big thing for me is like not annoying. So like ROM spiders is super annoying, for example. But yeah, just like a solid boss, but really nothing special, I guess. So yeah, my B tier bosses for me are like I don't know. I'd have to look at my tier list, but I'm pretty sure most bosses were in B- C tier, C+ tier. So I guess I think of a boss such as, if we're talking about a B tier, I don't know, a boss like Iron Golem, for example, in DS1, I think I probably put in B or B plus or something. I can't remember exactly, but it's like there's nothing super special about the boss, but it's just solid, you know? Like for Iron Golem, I like the fact that you can knock him off the edge like that. You know, he's got a moveset that isn't annoying. Interesting arena, like stuff like that. Maybe that's, yeah, but maybe that's not the best example because that might be a little bit of a like hot take on him being pretty good. I actually do quite like him though. Is every NPC boss F tier? Basically. Yeah, basically every NPC is F tier. I'm trying to think, like, who's the boss that I put in B minus? I don't know why I can't think of it, dude. Okay, Dark Souls 3 boss that is in that tier would be... Now, Vord, I put Vord as a B plus, I think. Maybe even A minus if I was feeling very generous. A minus is too high for him, but that definitely Vord I would put in like a B plus or a B or something, I guess. No, ODK is worse than B, surely. Dude, the staircase... Oh my god, man. The staircase scuffs that, I guess. Okay, so yeah, I would say... I just need to look. I don't know why I can't think of it, dude. Hello? Maybe don't dodge in before I land the parry. No, Udex is an A tier boss. I put him as probably an A minus or so. But yeah, a boss being early in the run, like bosses have different requirements for where they are in the run or in the game. So a boss that's early in a tutorial boss needs to do a good job at being a tutorial boss versus a boss who is a late game, like mega boss is supposed to be that, right? No, Cyrus is definitely lower than a B minus. I put Rotten, I would put Rotten as higher than a B minus as well, honestly. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I was supposed to go down here and then I thought I wasn't supposed to for some reason. I don't know. I'll explain it more when I do my tier list, I guess. I'm actually, like, thinking of the bosses. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time thinking of a B minus tier boss. Like... Nah, I think ODK is lower than a B minus, dude. Yorm, I don't know where I put Yorm. I might have put him higher than B-. I would probably put Yorm in... Oh. I'd probably put Yorm in, like, B+. At least. I had Crystal Sage as a B-. Dude, that's crazy, actually. I would definitely change that right now. Okay, let me see this. Okay, let me see this list. I just can't think of the bosses right now. Okay, so my B tier had... Okay, wait. I guess I should just go to the end. It's like the first real challenge in DS1, and we go. But yeah, thanks, Arm, for making the spreadsheet, dude. Our tier... Yeah, I literally spent 5 hours making a tier list. Okay, wait. Here we are. So I've got... I mean, I would change this today for sure. Not like, I think as I explained during this is that, you know, on any different day, I would probably change the order, but... So a boss like... Elden Ring's really... Wait, is this all Elden Ring? No, okay. So a boss... Okay, a boss like Old Hero, we'll say. Or is that a bad example? Because that's like a Demon Souls boss. I also probably... Like, this is probably my B+, I'm guessing. Okay, you know what? Flexile Sentry. Flexile Sentry is like... You know, a solid boss. It's got a cool moveset. Its arena's fine. Like, it's just a solid boss. But there's nothing that makes him special. You know? Yeah, Asylum Demon, or... I mean, who else did I put here? I put Abyss Watchers, but that's a tough example because you know, like the phase 2 I would rank higher, but the phase 1 brings it down. Yeah, like Bellbearing Hunter, I guess, sure. Amelia should be higher than B- for sure. But yeah, it's just like a boss who has got a solid moveset, but really nothing else going on. And some, you know, there's some exceptions, such as Abyss Watchers, where it's like you have a really solid phase with a really bad phase. That kind of brings it down. Yeah, like Black Knight Assassin I had here, Rune Bear, like just an okay moveset. I mean, maybe that's too high for some of these. Just like Elden Ring is kind of skews a little bit, but I had Stray Demon as a C+. Asylum Demon, I assume I had higher. Where's Asylum Demon? I don't know. I'm sure it's somewhere here, but yeah, like Old Dragon Slayer I had in there. So that's pretty much what I mean by like a B- boss, I guess. Surely that makes sense. And yeah, so the bosses that move into like B+ would be pretty much all of that, but they just maybe have a slightly better moveset, or you know, like there's just something that makes them a little bit better, but still not something special. A tier bosses are starting to get like top tier, like really good moveset plus. Like, that's pretty much it. And then the S tier bosses are the ones that just, like, everything is basically perfect with them. Or really good, at least. You know, and being complicated is part of being an S tier a little bit. Like, the boss needs to be hard enough. What am I doing here? Is this right? If we take purely moveset, don't take into account the time it released. Oh yeah, that's definitely true. Yeah, Elden Ring. Yeah, like Black Knife Assassin is a better boss than if you don't take if you just look in a vacuum. A Black Knife Assassin in Elden Ring is a better boss than old Dragon Slayer armor in DS2, right? So I take into account when it was made as part of it. But I guess there's nothing wrong with making a tier list not based on that as well, right? You could just forget about that and then like every single Demon Souls boss would be like F tier or something. Whoops, I forgot to buff. What am I doing? Actually insane how much faster this wet nurse fight is compared to like when I was doing the any percent ones, and it's partially because I'm plus 10 with better gems and stuff, but it's also because doing this extra punish, like rolling into these attacks is definitely better. Pretty good RNG too. Oh, I jinxed it, surely. Oh. Yeah, I guess maybe I shouldn't. Why are you blue? Maybe I shouldn't roll into that one. That one's a little delayed, I guess. I don't know why the boss went blue there. So I can roll into that one too, maybe. Just about not getting the lawnmower attack, because the lawnmower attack just takes so long. Every other attack is fine. Or whatever we're calling that attack. I don't know what people call it, but... There's the meme. It's better. Not sure if I should use any of my... Like, a lot of this insight I'm picking up. We don't need it on all bosses, basically. It'll mostly be for Chalices later. Boss so boring to you? I would agree with this. Yeah, I probably put Nurse in like a B- tier as well. Like it's a solid boss, but really nothing crazy. Wonder why it takes so long for Nurse to die. Somebody, well, there was some, I don't know if it was on the God Run 3 video. Like, someone left a comment explaining it, but I can't remember now. But yeah, there's some lore reason, I guess. Or some story reason. Comment, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub, dude. I'm supposed to hit 47 skill. I don't know how, but... All right, let's go, where am I going? We're going... here? When would I enter Chalices? Dude, I do not know. I think Ghost's route does Chalices after all bosses, basically, like all bosses with the DLCs done. I honestly do not know enough about the Chalices to know, because yeah, I mean, you can get some really good stuff in there, right? Like, I don't know if it would make sense to mix it in there, or you know, maybe there's some really hard boss that I want to fight earlier in the run. I don't know. Murgo dies and that's why it takes long? Yeah, okay. I guess that's what it was, yeah. But no, I think the way that it should be done is the way, just like in Elden Ring all bosses, you should do the hardest stuff first, which I'm guessing will be the, maybe, I've heard there are some crazy bosses in there. But yeah, I should just, I don't know. I should probably just prioritize that stuff first, if possible. Second ROM could be annoying. Well, if that spinny strat works on him, then it's probably fine. Or on her. Which boss is the best out of all Soulsborne? In my opinion, I would say... I don't know. I put Demon Princes on my number 1 before. Which I definitely think they are up there. Am I dead? I wonder if there's some strat where I can, like, turn this guy around or something. I don't know, dude. I don't think it's... I think Millennia is not it. I'd be pretty confident saying it's not Millennia. I would say that she's my most favorite boss to fight, though. She's the most fun boss for me to fight out of any Souls boss. But is she number 1 in every way? Probably not. Because I still have that problem with her with that waterfowl attack plus the like the poise break eats and stuff. There are certain things I don't like about it. No, I wouldn't be Morgoth either because of I do think one thing that takes away a lot from him is oh, my game crashed. Simply the fact that he has 80 poise and is kind of weak. And that's the downside, right? It makes the boss worse than it should be. I mean, moveset wise, he's certainly... I got the thing, right? Okay. Yeah, moveset wise, he's certainly one of the best that they've made. But wait, maybe I'm supposed to level up here instead? I don't know. I normally... I'm not sure if I normally have Hunter's Marks for that, because I picked up the ones before BSB on this, because the wolf didn't chase. So, maybe, I don't know. Wait, am I... No, okay, I don't think I need this. Yeah, maybe I need to, get some more from somewhere. Malekith better than Millennia? Maybe I should go do Cleric Beast first. Before I go get the Canehurst summons. Because there's some Hunter's Marks I pick up here. I think I think I like Malekith more than Millennia, yeah. Probably. In terms of being an overall good boss, I think Malekith is probably better. I like fighting Millennia more, though. Yeah, there is another, like, same with Malekith. The downside, one downside of him is the 80 poise thing. It's too low, man. I just don't get it. And it's unfortunate, too, because it's simply a number, right? Anyone could just go and change that. And that would improve the boss fight. At least for me, you know, once you know the moveset, it's like, oh, he's, you know, you stun him in 2 hits. That does make him less fun to fight on runs. But in terms of, like, casual players, I don't think that makes too much of a difference with him. Dude, I nearly got smoked by him. No, I don't think Bale is better than Malekith. I do think Bale is a pretty solid boss, though.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Great stream, Gino.
Definitely think
Hi,
Malekith's
and
better,
hi,
though.
Community.
Nanya Name, thanks for the 2-month resub. Thanks so much, dude. Ludwig's easily the best DS3 and Elden Ring bosses can't compare. I mean, that's just, you're rage baiting, surely. I mean, Ludwig's really good, but I mean, he's not. Even if you did think he was the best, you would be able to recognize that he's not clearly the best, right? So that's simply rage bait, dude. Yeah, I should do Cleric Beast before. Like, is there any reason to not do Cleric Beast before? Because I think I run out of Hunter's Marks if I don't know. You know what? Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it does matter. Forgetting about the fact that Malekith has a totally different phase 2 from phase 1. And you're saying that, like, that's a downside? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying that the phase 2 is bad? I always forget to send this down. I don't know. I guess I've actually never thought too much about having a totally different moveset being a bad thing. I guess I could see why. I don't really think that's too big of a downside, though. But yeah, it is annoying when you're trying to learn the boss because you can't take anything from the first phase and apply that. So you're just starting from scratch again. So it's like you just have to learn 2 bosses. I mean, holy shit. I don't know. I maybe that is a little bit of a downside, but I don't think it's too big. One boss that nobody's mentioned here that I would put in my at least top 5 is Ivory King. Because someone said DS2 has no good bosses. I didn't see who said that, but someone said it. Ivory King for me would be in the top 5 for sure, like easily. Very no one talks about DS2 really, so I feel like it's a little underrated. Like just specifically that boss. But that boss is really insane, dude. Like if you show someone that boss who's never seen Souls before, at least in 2014 or 2015, like when it released. I guess it was, I don't know when the DLC came out. Like that would sell me on Souls games, personally. Like if I was You know, if I saw it for the first time, I was like, oh, should I play this game or not? I would be like, holy shit, this is so epic, dude. And then not only is it epic, but it is actually like a good moveset and stuff. Like he enters from the portal and it's just like it is really sick. So for me, that's easily top 5 boss. Why did I do an uncharge, bro? Oops. How come no one mentioned Fire Giant, dude? Yeah. I wonder why. I mean, yeah, Fume Knight is pretty good. I don't think Fume Knight is... Like, I usually have Fume Knight in S tier. I think, unless I put him in A+, but I'm not, like, crazy about him compared to some other people. Should have made a save. Well, yeah, so Sword Saint Ishin, I think it's definitely fair to put in top 5, but for me at this point... Oh. Oh, shit, I really messed up. Wait, how did I do too much damage there? I'm gonna... I don't know this boss moveset at all. And I of course, didn't make a save file. What? I just... Maybe I had too much beast meter there or something. Let me see what happened. Yeah, time to run in the circle and poison. Now, yeah, I mean, I should also just learn this boss moveset anyways. Yeah, that first hit was a counter hit, dude, I think. Yeah, it was a counter hit. That was the problem. Just way more damage than it's supposed to. But yeah, I mean, I guess I need to pay attention to that, but I should also just learn this boss moveset so that it's fine if this happens, I guess, but I still need to kill it fast if... That's going to happen, but I guess I'm going to load a save file from I don't know how far back. Let me see. I mean, I could also just load my Celestial Emissary save file. Nah, dude. My last save file was like 20 minutes ago. It's too far away. It's fine. I'll just practice the boss later. And they're still alive, actually. Oh, no, they're not. Wait, what? What is happening here? What have I done? Is the boss is just lying there? Is that the boss? Oh shit, I may have scuffed my game. I think I soft locked myself here. Okay, well. Everything should be the same here. Make a poll. I get exactly those 5 names. Gale, Ishin, Ludwig. Oh, yeah. What I was saying about Ishin is just like, I don't know. He's not a Souls boss. And I do think the criteria is different for rating a boss like Ishin. It's just because I do think he's easily an S-tier boss and stuff, but being not a Souls boss means that there are different things you have to consider. Okay, not a counter. Oh. The save doesn't have... the save doesn't have the pellets from the woods. So I need to go back and buy some here. But yeah, I just think... I think it's not a... I don't know. I guess it's fine to include him in the same tier list. I think that's what I did last time anyways, but... It is a little bit different. I still think he's easily S tier, but... But if you're making like a Souls boss tier list, then should he be on it? Probably not, right? I'm stuck? What just happened there? It's just like floating. Jack, how's it going, dude? I'm playing on the emulator. People don't realize... How's it going, Agora? How much I like Sekiro, but just not as a Souls game? Nah, I think people know. I think they're just trolling. Or maybe they don't. I don't know. Okay, I'm just here to buy some more pellets because I'm missing literally like 6 of them. Where is that? It's this one. Respect, you need to run the emulator well. I do not know, to be honest. Not sure. This is the Shad PS4 emulator. It's after Bloodborne and Demon Souls. Well, yeah, I mean, the only ones left are Demon Souls and Elden Ring. I don't really need to derust on Elden Ring, but... Well, I mean, I do, because of the route for all bosses run, right? So... It's called Shad PS4, is the emulator's name. There's a really good software called EmuDeck, which, I mean, maybe there are better ways to do this for PC. But you can use it's something called EmuDeck, which installs a bunch of emulators for you if you're planning on using other ones as well, like for Nintendo games or whatever. No, Manus is S tier for sure, dude. I think. if you were putting Manus against other S tier bosses from Elden Ring, like obviously he's worse, but you gotta again, you gotta consider the time period when the game was made. I think he's easily S tier. Same with Artorias. I think Artorias is actually simply a better boss. Like, Artorias is the best boss in DS1. I don't think there's any way to really argue otherwise, almost. I think, like, some people would probably say Manus is the #1 boss, but there's just no way, in my opinion. Okay. Amygdala. Okay, so we get a bunch of these, bunch of those. I'd probably have some insight that I didn't use here. Probably good. Quite like S tier. How's it going, Q? Surely. I mean, yeah, like the. No, I think Manus is easily S tier though. I guess that's what we were talking about. Easily. Which one's the hardest in 7 games? I'm not sure yet. I think it could be this one because we're gonna probably include chalices as well. Consort I put as A+. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Calamite, but I put him in B-, I think. Last time, which I think I would probably agree with. Or maybe B+, I can't remember. Calamite is not my favorite, but he's decent. Yeah, maybe it was B+. Probably makes more sense. Mesmer I'd put S tier, for sure. Like I said, though, don't go ask me about every single boss right now, because I'm gonna make a tier list pretty soon. A new one. So. May need those. I thought that was too early. It's very easy to save this, though, if I mess up. Better to go too early than too late, because too late is very bad. But again, need to learn this boss's moveset. It's not too bad, especially with this amount of damage, though. How many times would I say I have this conversation? Solid 1.5? Or wait, so how many times a stream? Wait, which one? The boss one? I mean, I've streamed for a long time. And, I've probably repeated the same conversations more times than you could possibly imagine, dude. Like, especially because I don't talk about I don't really talk about much outside of the games, you know? Because, yeah, there's some streamers who will, you know, they talk about, you know, things going on in the world sometimes, or they, you know, they talk about themselves. I don't really do that because I don't want to talk about that stuff, dude. So yeah, just, you know, what's your favorite boss? Where would you rank this boss? Who's the hardest? You know, all these questions are the same every time. But yeah, luckily it doesn't really annoy me or anything. Yeah, okay, I talk about hockey sometimes. Very rarely though. But sometimes, yeah. That's true. Yeah, I've been talking a lot about Night Rain, yeah. It's true. Which I'm not getting into right now. I should probably put these after. Erlang clears Demon Princes? Honestly, maybe. Erlang clears a lot of Souls stuff, dude. I think. Maybe not the best throw ever. Nice one. Yeah, I've kind of wanted to get back into Minecraft, dude. I've had the yearly itch to play Minecraft. Surely that means I'll make the server. Does Erlang clear Ishin? I think so, dude. I think for sure. I think Erlang is one of the best bosses I've ever fought. Maybe I'm glazing Wukong too much, but no, I would easily say a lot of the bosses in Wukong are not Souls tier. But Erlang, though, is like definitely at least top 5 bosses I've ever fought. I think. At the very least. Maybe top 1. I don't know. Okay, I need to roll into this person first. I kind of forgot. I don't think that's a crazy thing to say though, is it? Is that a crazy thing to say? Plus 100 social credit. Still sponsored by Wukong? I am not still sponsored by Wukong. No. No, I would definitely... I thought that was fine. And I've made a save file in so long. I don't think I did anything wrong there. I think maybe that strat's no good. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what you're just supposed to sprint up. Unless maybe it's because I... Wait. Maybe I started sprinting too late or something? I don't think so, though. Oh, yeah, yeah. It was probably that delay, I guess, because at least in Ghost Guide, she says that you need to be sprinting this entire time. So maybe that is why. I kind of regen stam there. Okay, maybe it's okay. I shouldn't have quit out, though. I mean, we could just do Amygdala again. Fine. Yeah, if I'm too early on that, all I need to do is basically the exact same thing. And because our damage is so high, like we limb break in one hit and it's the same. It's actually funny. It's funny how many people, like, I guess it looks like I'm playing claw because my index finger is, like, above the face of the controller, but I'm not playing claw right now. I mean, I do sometimes. When I'm in bosses, I play claw, but right now, I'm not clawing right now. Yeah, I heard about that, Vethrin. I haven't watched the trailer for it, but is that actually, so that is what they're doing though? They're not making a DLC anymore? You know what, dude? Maybe that's the right way to do it, you know? Learn from Elden Ring's mistake. I would be 100% on board with that. That's a little bit of a controversial opinion, isn't it? Learn from Elden Ring's mistake of making a DLC on a game that didn't need it. The DLC is obviously good, but it did not need it. No. I think it was worth $40. And no, I think it was worth it. I think it's a good DLC. Here we go into this conversation I've had 1,000 times again, but no, Elden Ring shouldn't have made a DLC for the game. They should have just made another game or something. As I've explained before, Elden Ring it's too big for everybody now. Because at least just in my experience with it, how I feel about it, when I'm playing through the game and I'm doing certain runs and stuff, before it, when I was doing all 165 boss runs, it didn't feel like it was too much. The DLC, doing all 207, it does feel like it's too much now. Especially when you introduce an entire new setup for your character once you enter the DLC, right? Colin, thanks so much for the 68-month resub. Welcome back, dude. Yeah, so what I think it would have been great if they just... Oh, look at the bug, or the visual bug over there, dude. Definitely something going on with water. Yeah, I think I would have just preferred making Elden Ring 2 and then have Shadow of the Erdtree as is kind of be the framework of it. I would be very disappointed if that was their complete game. But yeah, just a little bit more time in the oven, dude. Okay, let's see if this is good. I didn't make a save again, so.
Maybe
Yeah, see, that's how it's meant to go. Okay, good to know. Average person isn't doing 207 boss at once, though. Like I said, this is just for me. Yeah, I was just talking about myself, as I stated. But yeah, I mean, at the same time, I don't think, even before the DLC came out, I don't think the average person was doing 165 boss runs for the most part, right? I think that was something that you would do pretty much once, and then just never do again, you know? Because it's so big. So yeah, this has nothing to do with other players other than myself. I'm just saying, for me, 165 boss runs... I guess I don't actually need this here. Why is this guy looking at me? But yeah, 165 boss runs felt like a reasonable amount of time to do and all this stuff. With the DLC out now, and the length of the DLC, plus the extra hour setup, that doesn't need to be done. Like, there's always someone who says, like, oh, you don't need to go get level 11 blessing before doing anything, but... I mean, I have to go do all of it anyways eventually. So, David, or David, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. Problem with Shadow of the Erdtree is that it feels more like a standalone Souls game. The shoehorned open world. Instead of an extension of Elden Ring. I 100% agree with that too. What I was hoping for, when people were speculating, like, what would the DLC be? Where would you enter it from? All this stuff. I was hoping, and yeah, there was a pretty common theory that it was going to have something to do with the Divine Towers and how there were 6 of them and they all kind of aligned in a way where there was some central point or something. I was hoping that it'd be, you know, I was hoping that there'd be numerous DLC entrances that were kind of intertwined with the base game. You could enter from numerous different points and they would have different scalings. You know, kind of like how Dark Souls 3, you have Ashes of Ariandel, which is like, it's not early game scaling, but it's not like if you enter there with +3 weapons early in the game or something, you're gonna get smoked necessarily. Like, at least until you hit the bosses. But, you know, I like it that you can enter it early and all this stuff. And it feels like it is exactly what you said, more of an addition to the game rather than just like an entirely new thing. But yeah, so I was hoping there would be 6 DLC entrances at the Divine Towers with different scaling, and you could, you know, traverse different parts of the DLC like that. Maybe kill a boss unlocks the next part, or you could just go to the next Divine Tower. Like, so, you know, something like that. That's what I was hoping for, but... I was also kind of hoping that it wouldn't be... I was hoping that it wouldn't be open world in the DLC. I was hoping it would be kind of 6 legacy dungeon type things. Just like the Souls DLCs are. I'm in Canada, Hawkmat. Oh yeah, people 100% would have complained if it wasn't open world, but I was just... I was more just thinking that because the game already has enough open world for my taste, probably. But yeah, I think realistically they were never going to do that. Ah. I'm so bad at this fight, dude. That's not what I meant to do. Oh my god, dude. Extremely scuffed. Isn't it? Wait. It isn't illegal to emulate if you have an original copy in a console? If you own the game, so emulation's not illegal. If you own the game, then you can play the game on an emulator. That's perfectly legal. That's the main thing. You need to own the game. Probably should have just gone in there. Please stop doing that. And so, yes, I do own the game. Owning the console isn't required, but I own PS4 and PS5. And, so simply, it's fine. Like... Okay, let's go to the DLC. How's it going, Ozzy? People always spreading misinformation and trying to prove they like or don't like Elden Ring DLC. Wait, what are you talking about? I was supposed to buy a whole bunch of stuff there and I just forgot. We are at 50 skill. Mama Asi. What would I rank Ligarius? I would put where did I put him before? Like A? I would put him lower for sure. The more I fought the boss, I don't like him at all. I don't really like him, dude. Well, I mean, I think he's okay. But I mean, it would still be like a B, probably. But the sword attack is absolute trash. And his phase 1 kind of sucks. His phase 2 is cool, though. So maybe like a, B or something. I don't know where I put him before. But I'm not so high on him anymore. I wasn't in the first place, but I think I probably put him in like an A last time, but... Okay. Should be good. Yeah, I'll definitely play the Wukong sequel. Yeah. Definitely. S tier Gino stream conversation is if I finish Kazan. Yep. I just need to finish. Like, I don't know what to do. I guess I should just finish it one day, but I really do not have the desire to finish it right now. Like, the game's fun, but it's like so many other games that I've played or started playing. Same with like Daggerfall's in the same kind of boat. Is I just don't. I'm busy, you know. Like I'm doing other things that I would rather do, even though I like the game and I want to finish it at some point. But I'm doing something else at the moment. Sometimes the game just makes me sprint for way longer than I'm actually holding the button. Holy. Just wait for all the Silk Song questions. Yeah, that's true. Gonna be insane. I mean, maybe I should just play it, dude. But I do really want to focus on this run, though. I wonder how long a playthrough of the game would take. What is that? There's no point in waiting around here.
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride.
You know what? There's a different strat here that's better, apparently. Didn't actually mean to roll there. But you know what I also didn't do? I didn't equip the claw mark rune yet. Of course I didn't.
Shrouded by night.
Classic. I need to like put that in all caps in my notes or something, dude. Because it's there. And I also didn't buy the Hunter's Axe yet. I didn't do anything there. Even though I was supposed to do a whole bunch of stuff. I'm just gonna go back here, I guess. Imagine watching this, then saying Ludwig's one of the best bosses. Like, are you saying that as a meme or not? Because, I mean, that's like watching what I do to Millennia on all bosses no hit and saying the same thing, you know? It's like watching a good build with a scripted strat doesn't mean, like, smoke a boss doesn't really mean the boss is bad. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Okay, I was supposed to do that, and I was supposed to also buy the axe. That's not the axe. Okay, so this other strategy. Gotta do today's Wordle? Wait, really? I haven't done the Wordle in so long, dude. Why is that? I think you just run straight up here. Let's go, Osman. Interesting. Related to the content I make? Okay. What does that mean? I'm not sure if I'm supposed to use another elixir on this strat. No, it can't be souls because they don't do plural. So, like, they don't do words with an S added on. The word is no hit. Like, I wonder what's stopping me here. There's a lot of testing that I'm going to do in this game. For running sections and stuff, because all of the strats that I have basically are just strats that that other people came up with that I haven't tested myself, you know? So even, you know, even if I'm going to stick with the same strat that has been found, I would like, it's still good to test stuff and just see what can go wrong, right? And then, you know, sometimes I'll find something better as well. Decide if I'm trying Silk Song on the 4th. I haven't decided yet. Yeah, I'm using a Shad PS4. Don, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, by the way, dude. Sorry I missed that. I started doing no hit in 2017. At the end of 2017. Like October or something. Is when I got my first run. PR dead hang is about 2 hours. Yeah, maybe with like 10 bands underneath me or something. Even then, I probably would get tired, dude. Okay. Dude, I'm just... This would, like, be a reset, probably. I haven't practiced this boss at all. Clearly. So. Gotta practice the parries and stuff. Yeah, I do weighted pull-ups, generally. I mean, I don't really do any body weight pull-ups at this point. I probably should, because my endurance isn't, like, it's not bad, but it's not as good as it probably could be. Oh my lord, dude. I'm supposed to dash. Yeah, I haven't practiced this boss. I need to, dude. How much weight? It depends. I mean, I don't just do, like, at first I would just kind of, you know, I would start at, like, I don't know, like 40 pounds or something, and then I would basically just do 40 pounds until, you know, until I moved up to the next weight, and I'll do like 45. But at this point, I do, like, it really depends on the day. Dude. Like, I'll generally cycle between... Okay, I managed to do it, but barely. What am I saying? Yeah, so one day I'll do like 5 reps of, you know, like 90 or 95 or something. And then the next day I would do, you know, like, just an example, do a couple reps of like, or like 3 reps of, you know, like 85% of my max or so. And then I would do, you know, one day of like close to max, basically. There we go. Does that track a little bit? Yeah, doing that like 5-3-1 method kind of helped me get over the hump a little bit when I was stuck at, you know, like doing the method I was doing before wasn't like, it's just kind of what I didn't really know, but you know, I got stuck at like, I tried to parry that, but okay, I think I see. I think when I was about at like an 80-pound pull-up max, I was kind of stuck at that for a bit, and that's when I had to like start changing it up a little bit. Bulk went too hard. You can't do many pull-ups. Yeah, I don't really bulk at all. I don't really do much like traditional weightlifting, I guess. I thought that was okay, but it's a little late, I guess. Please give me something. Yeah, I train at home. Yeah, I bought a... One of my best purchases ever was a Rogue Power Rack. I forget exactly which model it is. But... Man, it's been so good. It's expensive, though, but... It was definitely... Yeah, it was probably my best purchase, I think. I don't really buy a lot of stuff other than, like, controllers or... like stuff for the stream. Oh, I messed up. Fine. No, it's a full one. It's a... I mean, there was one ad for YouTube that I did that has it in it. I forget which one it is, though. Rogue Monster Light something. I can't remember, dude. How to get started with calisthenics? I don't really know, dude. I can't remember. How did I get started with it? I don't know. Okay, how bad is this now? Seems very bad. Like, what should I have even done here? Man, this fight can be so scuffed sometimes. Yeah, BL4 no. Well, I mean, that would have to be a different strat, surely. Would have to be different, dude. I came into the world doing pull-ups. No, I mean, I don't know. It just... Like, maybe it was... I don't know. It wasn't anything I can remember specifically. Like, I had always done sports and stuff. And as I got older, I just wanted to do pull-ups, I guess. I don't know. Like... kind of funny because like when I was going through all the bosses and I was doing living failures, it was kind of going fine. I was like, oh yeah, I guess this is fine, but obviously not fine. Like any Borderlands game? I played a lot of Borderlands 1. Borderlands 2 I played through once. After that, I haven't played any other ones. Maybe it's better to just not even try to parry. Telling you I can do IRL waterfowl dance? Oh yeah, surely, dude. I can just float in the air and just start spinning. Exactly, dude. This guy just like not melee or something? Yeah, that's a bad idea too. This sweatshirt's actually, it's a Black Myth Wukong sweatshirt. I kind of forgot I was wearing that. But it's like the, are they relics? I forget what they're called, but. Dragonfire, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, dude. Buzzer, have a good one, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, God. What actually is the strat for this boss at level 1+0? I mean, surely you don't have enough damage to kill this failure like this. Wait, pray? Really? Ah, I see. Okay, interesting. So there's not a strat, basically. Wow, that sounds really bad. I mean, I guess you have those, do those work here? What are they called, dude? Like the rapport items? But, I mean, they're not, you don't get enough, right? Yeah, the Shaman Bone Blade, yeah. Nice one. How'd I do it? These projectiles look different in this version. Like, I guess it's one of those mods. Oh, I see. I basically know nothing about this fight. Bone knife, poison, run around for 20 minutes. 35 minutes. I like, the thing is, out of all the bosses to have a long fight on, this one's like not one that is even fun, right? Because at least you can have some, when you're doing low damage runs, you can have some fights that last a long ass time. Dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I just need to like sit with one of them and practice their move, like practice parrying them. Bone out if I don't get the parry. Maybe, dude, but I shouldn't be missing the parry. I mean, is this going to be a disaster if I try to practice this? Not the most intuitive parry timings. Like that one's pretty early. Yeah, just right now, it's taking me a second to see that it's that attack. I think that would have hit. That one's a little bit later. Oops. Simply frame parries, dude. It actually is so much better to not be locked on in this game, I feel like, dude. Hey, what the hell is that one, dude? Ah. Yeah, it's just kind of late. Whereas this one's kind of early. Yeah, it's definitely no Jory phase 2, yeah. Wow, that was insane. Really, that's good. I should probably leave no death on just so I'm not wasting as much time. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, you need to be the right distance for that one. Just simply do nothing. That's great. It's awesome. What a great boss this is. I guess that's why people, yeah, that's why people like send the elevator down. And I was an hour late. Oh my god, dude. These are deacons. Easily deacons, dude. Very easily. I mean, it's easy when he gives us, like, an attack right away. Silksong's price on GameStop was just updated to be $20. I mean, that's how much Hollow Knight is, right? Like, base? Or the... How'd I do that? Input read projectiles? Probably not. But I have no... Dude, I know almost nothing about this game. So... Yeah, 15. Okay. Interesting. Surely, butt scratch input read. So far, this is my favorite attack. I mean, on BL4, is this... Does it work the exact same way here? Like, I don't know how much less damage BL4 is, but it can't be, like, that much, right? Wukong run plus... Wait, Deathless run... Oh, yeah, of course it's doable, yeah. I do, yeah, I mean... I do wonder if I should not parry here. Snightmare, how's it going, dude? I appreciate that, dude. Thanks, man. Is there some weird attack on this side, too? Like some back swipe? Delia, thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream? I appreciate that. What were you up to today, Delia? My day is ruined by this boss. Oh my god, you're kidding me, dude. See, like in that situation, if I wasn't being an idiot, I would have to back off and then I'd have to like deal with some attack from that guy. Which is just... Oh, you stay away until they spawn. Okay, that makes sense. Really, circling clockwise is correct. This is a Jimmy certified boss right here. You guys are wondering why I didn't realize I was on display capture right there, but you guys are wondering why I have to open up like window key. Like I have to untab out of the game every time I want to load a save or make a save because like the Shad PS4 hotkeys take priority. It's kind of annoying because I don't... Oh, I see. Because I don't actually like want them. Because you can like pause the game and stuff with F9. I don't know if you can change it, dude. Can you change the Shad PS4 hotkeys? I don't think so, dude. So I have to tab out every time. Because I was looking for that. I was looking if I can like change them or disable them or something, but I couldn't find that anywhere. I don't think this is much better. Well, the keyboard works with the emulator. I haven't gotten the mouse to work. I don't know how to do that. Like, there's some other thing you have to do. But keyboard's fine, I guess. My opinion on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood fight? I did not like it at all. I mean, big surprise, right? I don't like a gank fight Who'd have ever thought? I think, yeah, probably nobody likes the boss, yeah. Well, I'm sure someone does, but not the best boss in the game. It's like a shittier Shadow somehow. Yeah, the first encounter I thought was pretty cool. They're like swapping out and stuff. Wow. Okay. See? I mean, I can just roll that one. Altering this so much it doesn't count as the actual game PC mods frame rate boost. You're right, dude. I'm cheating. Why didn't I realize it sooner? My whole life has been a lie, dude. Anyways, I just need to practice this boss later. I'm wasting so much time just doing this right now. Only it could be like this every time. Nice one. This boss really scares me when I'm that distance, dude. And I don't really know, like, what to do. Maybe I should be sprinting instead. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just simply slow, dude. That's not gonna work. That's what I need to practice on this boss, is just the backstabs. Like picking the right attack. I forgot to pellet. That missed as well somehow. Hmm. Oops. How's she? Oh. Just farming the same attack, dude. It's crazy. That's what I've been doing, like, you know, being too slow to recognize the right backstab move, and then I mean, I don't have to backstab here. It's advisable, though. Way too slow. little slow. It's basically like, this is basically all we're doing. We're just like, once I'm in this fire phase, I'm basically just farming those like charge attacks, and that's it. Yeah, if I execute this properly, we shouldn't get that. On this run, at least. No. Dude, I don't know why. I just think I'm backstabbing that one. I'm not backstabbing that one. I've tried, like, I've also tried rotating around the other direction here, but there's one attack that I just kept getting clipped by that I just couldn't figure out. Maybe I should try it again, though. Wait, what just happened there? I like going this direction more because you can just strafe that one. Nice. Yeah, it's that. I don't know. Like, I'm just not in the right spot or something for that one. Civilite, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Like, I just get clipped by that one when I rotate the other way. I couldn't really figure out the right way to do it. How's it going, Andrew? Oh boy. I need to not do it that way, dude. That's bad. This is crazy, dude. Corb, hopefully you're doing all right, dude. Hopefully it wasn't too insane. Like, that's the scary part about this boss, dude. It's just, like, stuff like that right there. He's damn quick, dude.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
The Ash, thanks for the 6-month Prime sub. Thanks so much,
Gino?
dude.
How are you?
Like, that one's the easiest because you basically just get the most amount of time. And, like, she doesn't go too far away from you, but like some of the other ones, you can backstab it, but I'm just not in the right spot or something. Anyways, we should probably move on. All of the bosses I need to practice more, and this is the point in the run at which, like, the fights aren't just scripted. Why would she do that? Yeah, the Orphan crashed and the Ludwig crashed. I just had to reinstall Shad PS4. That was it. Invader, I appreciate that, dude. Oh, yes. Oops. What boss do I think would be the most difficult or cause the most resets? Probably Shadows, honestly. It's like Bloodborne's gonna be game 1, so it's gonna be some Bloodborne boss. And Shadows, I mean, honestly, at this point in time, I'm way less consistent at a lot of the other bosses, but it's because I still haven't learned them properly yet. Like, I need to practice all the bosses a lot more, obviously. But yeah, probably Shadows, I'm guessing. Oh. I should probably use that first elixir a little bit later than that. So it's not close with this guy. That's that's so funny. I don't know if I actually have to do this or not, but oh yes. I've not gotten the skull yet. Would it make more sense to spin... wait. Like, spin a wheel and let that decide what game I should do? Wait, what? For example, Bloodborne is more challenging because I played it the least. Well, no. the point isn't... Okay, I really scuffed that, but... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, he just dropped it on there. I was just a little slow there. But no, I mean, the point of the run is to get the run. It's not to, like, make it harder than it needs to be, you know? I mean, and I'm trying to do that in the most optimal way. I don't think it, like... There's no hit run where I'd ever do something like that, really. Unless that was, like, the whole point of the run. I also didn't... Wow, I was so slow there that I didn't even trigger the lift. Yeah, I should have made a save for this, dude. I was doing it fine. I think I need to watch what I'm supposed to do again because maybe I don't remember or something. Is it I don't think I remember the right path I'm supposed to take. But no, like the reason why the other multi-game runners do that with switching out the games is because they're a lot more balanced at the Souls games, and was it yesterday that I did it, or was it the day before? Yeah, so for them, like, they're trying to stay, you know, like, up to date on all the games and stuff like that. But yeah, for me, like, kind of no matter who you are, the best way to do any type of no-hit run is to prioritize the things that you're going to reset on the most. And yeah, I guess the bottom line, I'm not looking to make the run harder than it is already. Elfman, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits, dude.
So have some bits.
I appreciate that. I actually will be streaming this weekend. Well, probably. I was slow again there. But that one was more how it's supposed to go. I could have sworn I saw one of them drop down there. But yeah, I mean, the thing is, I just need to sit down and practice the bosses for longer. Like, I have a little bit, but not enough. Because I'm basically learning them from scratch at this point. Like, I've only fought these bosses a couple times. And there are a lot of, like, subtleties to them. At least Maria has a lot of stuff like that, but... surely not too slow. Again, I messed it up. I think I'm running too far left. Yeah, this should be good. Oh, no. I mean, that'd be the worst way to mess up this strat. Kind of crazy thinking Elden Ring all bosses already seemed long. I mean, it was, yeah. It was long, but... No, it's not going to be 3 of them. Well, no, the run, I'm guessing it's going to be around 30 hours or so. It's not quite 3 of them. Wow, I'm really not getting it, huh? Maybe I'm going too early? Yeah, that would probably be the hardest run I've done, yeah, so far. I mean, it's such an insane amount of content that it probably would be, yeah. What is happening? Oh, you know what? I'm not running off the lift enough is the problem. Yeah, this strat is kind of scary. Yeah, it is a little scary, but... I don't think the other strat is bad, either. And they both, like... Because if you do that... I mean, that's the problem with this strat. Like, if you do what I just did, where I didn't get off the lift enough, like, you're pretty much done. You're pretty much dead, I think. How's it going, Ellen? Welcome back. That was good. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I'm not expecting this Bloodborne all bosses run to take a long time. I think Chalice's will. I think I'll probably get this run within the next week or so. I'm thinking because the route seems pretty good. Okay, there we go. I'm getting it now. Okay. Whoops, did I... How many okay, whoops. Just to dump on my insight there, but I should probably actually get some lightning papers. Here we go. I keep running to the wrong spot, dude. Yeah, I'm pretty confident in this kill, actually. It's not Not very hard on this run. Yeah, I'm not sure, like, I'm actually not sure how much I'm going to be streaming this weekend. I do have some time to stream, though. But I may just practice instead. I don't know. I gotta figure out why this guy clips me running past him like that. I don't know. It's another thing I have to look into, I guess. Dude, I say I'm confident in this kill, and then I just do that. Actually, I don't even know what I messed up there. Like, I didn't miss the leg on that second hit, so I must have missed it on the first one. I didn't even make a save here, dude. That's because I thought it'd be fine. That's the part I've been having problems with. Oh, dude. That's the part I've been having problems with right there is the... Hitting the arm there is kind of awkward. Okay, I guess I'm not confident on this kill then. I take it back. That was kind of messed up too. Half-court hoops, congrats, dude. Nice, man. Anything else you're planning on doing after? Yeah, I guess part of the thing is too, because I've like just so recently learned all this stuff, I kind of have to, like, it's not all muscle memory or anything like that. I kind of have to get back into the, this is bad, into the groove of stuff sometimes, you know? I guess that time I broke his arm or something. You know what? I actually don't have to switch to 30 FPS for any bosses now. Now that we have the other ROM strat, I don't need to switch to 30 FPS anywhere now. I don't... Unless, like, certain running sections, there are a couple enemies that aggro differently in 60. Dude. What is going on in that arm, bro? I don't understand right now. What is happening? Where am I meant to hit, dude? I might have to watch the kill again because I just can't hit the arm now. I find I often get it on the follow-up R1. Like, maybe I should just change the strat and just do, like, 2 R1s on that instead or something. Because I can't fucking hit it, dude. Oh my god, dude. How does that miss the arm? Like, actually just straight through the arm, dude. Oops. Yeah, I don't know with the Gascoigne thing if it is just emulator or 30 FPS, to be honest, because I tried it. It might be that if you just play, you know, the whole game at 30 FPS, it's fine. But at least when I tried capping it for that fight, like for, you know, when he does that attack, it didn't really work. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to hit the arm anywhere in that, because it didn't break there. Anyways, probably end for tonight after finish the rest of these bosses, so got a lot of work to do, dude. This is not looking good right now. I haven't really decided how I'm gonna fight him yet. Like, if a lot of times, like, I'd much prefer to not lock on in a lot of cases. Please stop jumping. Oh, and I'm just 2 hours late on the parry. My buff's gonna run out. Not the cleanest ever. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. Just like, I thought, I don't know, I thought it was just one of his sword attacks or whatever. Because he was moving his right hand and it was not. Hmm. That's how it's supposed to go. Yeah, Bloodborne Game 6. Well, I mean, obviously, I'm gonna get better at all this stuff. Oh, I kind of scuffed it a little bit. Yeah, so it's interesting. Team hit list doesn't count the 1 HP attack as a hit. What am I doing? I honestly, I have not like practiced this boss at all, basically. I do remember the strat though. Oh my god, bro. Fairly savable. But yeah, so like if I don't know, I would count that 1 HP attack as a hit, probably, I guess, but I don't really like. Maybe I should just follow the team hitless rules in this case. It does make it more convenient, that's for sure. Because like that's a hitless fight right there, right? Even though that attack happened, but I think what I would rather do is just get my HP to 1. Please hit. Nice. Okay, that feels more legit. A little slow on that. But yeah, I prefer to fight him locked off because of that attack he just did. Like, it's much easier to strafe it if you're locked off, I find. Early pellet. Oh boy. You hate to see that. No, you can't avoid the attack. Unless you have the correct amount of damage, basically. So in other words, it is avoidable for us. It's exact same type of thing as Moog. The difference being that here, you can get your HP to 1 and it deals 0 damage. So that's probably what I'd rather do. You just get to 1 HP and then just it doesn't deal damage, doesn't stagger you or anything. And then you're good to go. Okay, spacing needs a little work. Spacing needs a little work, as I said again. Sounds like just a big inconvenience. Well, I think that's why Team Hitless made it not a hit, because it doesn't really, like, it's just inconvenient to do it. But no, I mean, following what I consider to be a hit, like, it does drain your health. So, yeah, I think I should just get my HP to 1, though. Like, to stay consistent, you know? You know what? This boss is actually quite a bit less scary when you can, like, roll out of a sprint. I kind of just realized... Because I basically have not practiced this boss at all. Did that even hit? I don't know. Oh, dude, I'm just too close again. I honestly can't tell the difference between the grab one. Like, I've fought this boss such a small amount of time. So this is the double arm one, right? Is that a headshot? Please stop. This... There's some meme here where you don't get the riposte. There we go. Like, that's how it's supposed to go, basically. How easy is it to get 1 HP? I don't really know how people do it, but you can use, like, the blood bullets, right? So maybe there's some way to do it like that, or... Or, I don't know. But yeah, I think that's probably what I'll do, just because in that case, like, if I scuff the strat, it just doesn't matter. But yeah, I personally will count... I would count that as a hit. But... Yeah. Like, another thing that Team Hitless doesn't count the Aburita Scream as a hit, which I 100% agree with. Like, that one makes sense because it is unavoidable. Like, in that case, it's basically the exact same as Moog. But, you know, you could count it as a hit. Like, on this run, we are not going to mess with it at all, but you could do one of those things where if it's possible to skip it, you count it, or you would count as a hit or something if you wanted to be, like, extra or whatever, but... anyways, thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. Very, very scuffed so far, because I have a lot to practice and learn, dude, still, so... A lot of stuff, man. But yeah, so this weekend, I am not certain if I'm going to be on this weekend. I probably will at least one day. Probably. But yeah, I honestly just need to spend like a couple days just practicing. And then once I do that, we should be good to just get the run. I think. I say that as I've just gotten hit like 1,000 times, but... Anyways, yeah, that's the plan. I just got to practice, dude. Well, yeah, I mean, arbitrary... No matter what rules you make for no-hit runs, they're going to be arbitrary. There's no way around that, right? You just have to do what makes the most sense. And to me, the definition of a hit I think is good. Like damage or stagger from enemy or trap. I think that's good. When things are unavoidable, like they're unavoidable, whatever, but yeah, in this case, we can just get 1 HP. So that's kind of my plan. I'll just have to look into how to set that up. But anyways, yeah, have a good weekend, you guys. And yeah, I'll see y'all next stream. Surely I'm a much better Bloodborne player by next stream. Surely. But yeah, have a good one, you guys. I'll see you all next stream.